Hi friends, welcome to stream. I hope everybody's doing well. Hello to Ola, congrats on the first. Hello Floopy, hello Zero. I've been early every day of the new one. I know. I think I was still technically 15 minutes late from my posted start time, but like, heck yeah, we're working our way towards actually being on-time people. Did you know? In addition to sorting out our problem with overeating and overspending and also dissociating, we're also fixing our chronically late to stream problem. It's a lot to do at one time, and it is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. This is why I have a therapist. Maybe we'll just bump therapy up to once a week instead of every other week. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody's doing well though. Happy Saturday or whatever day it is when you're watching. I'm having a great day. I do have this like small pit of anxiety in my stomach because I still haven't finished my Father's Day gift, and Father's Day in the States is tomorrow. I need to sort it out. Yeah. It's a great gift idea, it just requires a lot of actual physical effort to like manually write a bunch of things. And so it's not the kind of thing that you can just like zoom through. So that's my plan for after stream. We might even end a little bit early, I'm sorry, but like I desperately need to get this done. I'm not showing up empty-handed to Father's Day. That's just, that's not okay. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well. And if Father's Day is a rough one for you, I'm sorry. We will be doing a collab tomorrow for anybody who needs a fun distraction. Chrono and I will be playing Power Wash Simulator, which we didn't realize was so dad-coded. What we were looking for was a game that we could end kind of early, so that I can go have dinner with my family, do gifties and stuff like that. But yeah, Power Wash Simulator feels very dad-coded. And we'll be doing a bit of that. Actually, honestly, in my family, it'd be pretty mom-coded as well. My mom was the cleaning freak of the house. Things definitely don't look as nice without her. But yeah, I'm excited. I want to power wash in real life, but until I can make that happen, we'll settle for doing that in the game, and it'll be fun. Speaking of games, though, it's freaking Hollow Knight time. I'm so happy that we're back in this game. Oh, hi cutie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Or good evening, however you want to phrase it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm so excited that we're back in Hollow Knight. So excited that we're back in Hollow Knight. Like, unbelievably excited. I forgot what it was like to like a game. I apologize to everybody who loves Nine Souls. I haven't bonded with it yet, and that does not mean that it will never happen. I know that the game changes a lot as we get through it, but like, it didn't grab me immediately in the same way that some other games have. So, it's very fun to be back in a game that I'm not struggling with so much. Also, looks like we played a lot of hours overnight. What happened is I forgot to turn off the game when I left stream yesterday, so oopsie poopsie. Schwan, I bonded with immediately. I do agree with that, Zero. Very lovable character. There have been some very lovable characters in Nine Souls. It kind of is, actually. I've genuinely had people tell me that that game is harder than, or at least the parrying in that game is harder than parrying in FromSoft games. I don't know overall the difficulty levels. But holy, I thought it'd be a cute cat game. I thought it'd be the equivalent of Hollow Knight, but with cats instead of bugs, and I was extraordinarily wrong. Art is beautiful, though. Art in that game is also very, very good. I don't remember where we're going, so we're just gonna go somewhere. But it is, in fact, kicking my cute... I was gonna say my cute little butt. It is kicking my butt. Whether my butt is cute or not is between me and the Lord. Until such time as the man ban is officially lifted. This game is also sometimes kicking my butt. However, there's something about it that's very enjoyable. There's something about getting your butt kicked in this game that makes you say thank you. And not in a masochism way. I don't think. This sentence got away from me. What do you mean? I'm sorry, Loops, I'm sorry. Also, why was there a poll in Aggie's Discord, Floopy, to murder your evil twin Floppy? Are you okay? Do you need mod assistance? I saw the tail end of it and got no further than that. We're gonna hang out here with the little sounds of bugs shuffling underneath of us. I am not going to Soul Sanctum. You can't fucking make me. We could go. We could go to sewers. That sounds like a rough life choice, though. We could also go back over, and I think we can actually do Mantis Lords. Let's just go see sewers first. I do know what you did to Dumo. To Dumo. Is that Domo's new name as a payback? No, but it is pretty funny. Oh. Captain Dumo. Ouch. Jump scared, chat with it right quick, and then delete it immediately. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that's a lot of life choices that everybody made there all at once then, huh? I gotta say, I'm glad I was offline for that. I should not have healed right there. I do acknowledge that. Mistakes were made. It brought back some trauma for some? Okay, well... Here's the thing. I feel like Aggie's Discord should just be sponsored perennially by Talkspace or BetterHelp. Okay, I'm not sure murder was the correct option there. Man, I have a lot of things I'd love to say to everybody. But okay, thank you for at least filling me in on the chaos. Okay. Oof. Never a dull moment over there. Never a fucking dull moment. I'm gonna be real. Of all the crimes listed right there, I feel like threatening to murder somebody was maybe the more serious crime. But yeah, on the whole, no crimes in chat. Just as a general rule of thumb. It's true. True. That is actually what caught my attention first, was like, oh my gosh, somebody fucking misspelled Floopy's name. Crime number 1. And then it just kind of continued from there. But again, I was not in the mood to go, like, investigating. That community is so active that there are times when you log in as a moderator and you're like, you just close out and you're like, not today, Satan. Not fucking today. It is kind of crazy, yes. Actually, I'm pretty proud of myself for navigating all the way down here without needing to check the map 500 times. I'm not great at navigating yet, but like, I'm not as shitty as I used to be, and that's really exciting. Loopy high! Oh my goodness, we have Floopy and Loopy? Whoa, do you two know each other? I love this! Let's collect all the oopies. Oh boy. Is this the bug? I don't think this is the bug. One of the bugs down here is what prompted me to make a terrible sound on stream one time, and it's a perennial clip. I don't think it was these bugs, though. I disagree, I jumped that. Frickin' disagree. Loopy, we're trying to decide how brave we want to be today. I'm not sure I'm deepness brave. But I felt maybe sewers brave. Poopy's into the chat, hell yeah. Okay. And did we just really suck when we came down here the first time? I remember the sewers being like very difficult and scary. Not saying that they're not scary now, but sheesh. Do they clean their butts properly, the poopy? Probably not. Or maybe they've reformed. Maybe they were like got the nickname Poopy for having problems, but they watched the stream and they learned their lesson, you know? It's possible. I mean, I'm glad that was not acid, but I didn't even notice that that was down there. So for real. Yeah, reformed Poopy. The artist formerly known as Poopy. Alright. Also, what is this stream already? Oh boy. Can we get some, like, maybe a Bloopy? Do you think we can get Bloopy to change their name to Bloopy? Never not funny. Bloopy is very close, yes, I agree. Closer than Bloody was. I mean, Bloopy is kind of just bloody, but you take the D and, like, rotate it. So that's actually pretty close. I don't think I've ever noticed their, like, panicked sounds that they make when they're all in large form like this. You okay, bud? Nice. Yeah, this area scared the shit out of me the first time we were up here. Oh boy. Okay, well those things still suck dick. Oh. Secret? Oh my gosh, it's fucking you! I forgot. Hi, friend.
Hello, Red.
Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. Okay.
Hello, Red.
Geo's mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Okay. I don't think I wanted the rancid egg that badly, but thank you for your service. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Is there anything else you say? Okay.
Ayara.
Thank you, though. Man, I'm so glad we did the difficult work of saving up for the lantern already. Nobody wants to do that twice. Oh. Well, speaking of which, we're gonna need a map of down here. I do get pretty lost in the sewers. Okay. We were going this way earlier. Stinky floor that we can't get through yet. Okay, don't turn off the lights, girl. That's unhelpful. I think I need to be up there. Maybe not. It is still so pretty down here, even though it is scary as shit. Oh, that's the... Hold. It's the fluke thingamajiggies. I remember now. That's what I made the fucking noise of. Oh no. Oh no, I heard it upstairs. I know, all the noises in here are so good and also so bad at the same time. These things aren't in the Colosseum, are they? In any of the Colosseums? These little bobbity bobs? It's been a minute. I don't remember. Okay, well, I panicked. It's fine. Ma'am, will you get up? Oh, I was wondering what the heck killed it. It was my stupid thorn charm that I have on. I don't think I actually wore that very much in my first playthrough. Will you get your little butt up here so I don't have to come down there and kill you? Thank you. Uppies? There we go. Nice. Corner of this. I have to say it's a pretty accurate impression. Okay. Significantly less scary than last time. That's good news. Great news, one might say, actually. Cornifer, I would love to see you right about now. I assume he's that way, not uppies. We'll follow the papers. Excuse me? I don't remember this at all. Oh my gosh, I think we can go buy the last piece of this and then we have a whole ass extra mask piece already. What do you mean? Oh, what? Okay, that's fabulous. Absolutely freaking fabulous. We lost track of Cornifer's papers though. Yo, Razor Affinity, welcome on in. Okay, well, I actually did hit that, but apparently not. Oh. Beautiful. We are swimming in rancid eggs. Actually, I think we just have 3, but it feels like a lot. Okay. I regret coming back in here and dealing with these things again. Okay, but we will survive. Maybe you just won't see me. That seems ideal. We have to go that way. I feel like we have to go that way. We're too short. We have some impressive dolphin-ass fucking jumping abilities going on here. 86 total eggs? That checks out. I don't think I got them all in my first playthrough. I definitely wasn't attempting to. That's all that's up there. I'm trying to find freaking Cornifer, but I have definitely lost the trail, which is fine. Not quite. Alright, we'll go the long fucking way. We'll go the long way. Ugh. Some buttered the ledges again. Got it. Max percent run right now? Is that just like the whole 112%? Or is there something? What does that entail? We got to 106% on my first playthrough, but that was a year ago. I am missing the last Colosseum, all the Pantheons. And Nightmare King Grim. I think that's it. Man, there was something that I thought of yesterday that we maybe didn't do, but I think we did everything else actually. Considering it was my first game where like I played it where you could actually you're trying to do Grim right now, let's go. It's such a fast fight. So this was the first game that I started playing this game a year ago, and I played it through once, and that was the first game that I ever played on stream, but also the first game that I played like in my whole life that was like of that caliber. Like I'm normally a Sims girly, right? So like I don't play games where you can die. What you can get is 101. Tuck will stop selling you eggs if you have 80, so buy from him first, then collect the other 21 that are in it. Oh, okay. Good to know, if I were on that path. It definitely wasn't even on my radar that that was something I should try to go for. I remember caring that we got all grubs. Like, that was obviously important. Like, we are doing all grubs again. No question about it. I knew you were coming back the last time. Slow, crazy bug. Egg percent? Hi, Quaint. I would genuinely do grass percent. I shit you not, I would do that in a heartbeat. Except that I think some of the grasses are stuck in... Maybe they're just in the Dreamdale bosses? I don't know if they're in the Pantheon. I think there's one set of grass that you can only get in the Pantheon. I don't remember. I watched What's-His-Butt's run of that. Yeah, that was chaotic. Alright, that was rude. Another rancid egg! Well, we have at least 4 of the 101. Neat. Trying to figure out where I lost the corner for plot. It was here. Jeez. Well, we've lost it again. No! Oh, not being able to heal in the water was bad. Alright, that's my fault. Oh, we are 1,000 fucking miles away. Neat. Neat! Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I thought of it. Ugh, it's fine. Just don't land on the fucking elevator. Just don't land on the elevator. Okay, is this a chaotic way to come in here? Probably. I think we went the other way. What if I could really use a map, babe? One thing you've never done is just go around the whole map and kill everything, so that's just me and the handful of things that respawn even without benching. Do people do that? Possibly. Like, do a full map clear, basically. I did the very, very minimum version of that for when we did the flower quest. So I tried doing the flower quest the way the good Lord intended. I think I tried that twice. Maybe just once. Anyway, the time that we successfully did it, I think, I started at the end, cleared my way all the way back to Flower Lady, and then just walked back, basically. But I'm sure somebody has done that. Like, Hollow Knight has such a dedicated fucking community. Like, surely somebody has. Wood Jazz! Yeah, we're looking for fucking Math Man. It was going well. Also, getting this bench would be neat. I hear you, Grubby Grub. Should be the biggest monster in the history of Hallownest. Yeah. Gosh damn it. Don't die on the way back. I disagree. Alright, well, we got our stupid death of the day out of the way. Let's go throwing for contents! disparage indeed. I have never in my life thrown for content with Jazz. We all know, thank you. We all know. Let me cling to my pretend and make believe. That guy threw for content. Weird things, Grimm's design is awesome, but the fight is absolute crap. Ugh. I'm so curious how I find that fight the second time through, because so much has changed over the last year of gaming. Like the fact that every boss so far feels very slow compared to Nine Souls. I'm curious how, like, Grimm I don't think will feel slow. That's just such a fast fight. Again! This time with less fucking stupid deaths. Please. Okay, stop trying to heal in front of an enemy that's walking at you aggressively, please. Thank you. If you don't mind, let's not be total idiots. You're gonna come flying at me. I didn't get hit by it this time. Let's go. Will you? Better. Okay, better. You love the moment when you have a boss figured out and they seem to slow down? For sure. So we left off in the middle of Nine Souls before coming to this game to do like the Streamiversary replay. So I do need to go back to Nine Souls at some point. But we were at like the 5th boss in that game, and she's really... I don't even necessarily know that she's super fast. She's not I don't think she's the fastest boss. She's just like doesn't have a lot of opportunities to hit her. But like I do remember the first time going in there, it was like, oh boy. Whew. Everything felt like overwhelming. Yeah, Ethereal. We've been stuck with her giant fucking split open fucking head in the background for like, I don't know how many VODs in a row now. There are only so many ways that a girl can make a thumbnail of the Lady Ethereal fight that doesn't just have like a split open, sussy looking thing in the background. Is that a head? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Most early bosses felt easy to me on the second playthrough, but Watcher Knights, for example, I still found tricky. I don't think anybody finds Watcher Knights easy at any point. Maybe I'm biased because the person that I talk to most about Hollow Knight is Fine, who's doing speedruns of it, and like Watcher Knights in speedrun context, they're terrible. I think I saved Watcher Knights for almost the end of my first playthrough. Am I ready for the Silksong dead drop? Yes, any minute now. I do appreciate that they gave me a year to learn how to play video games. That was really kind of them. Will you see me? Okay. See me less aggressively next time. Thank you. Also sucks for no hits? Probably, yeah. I think Watcher Knights are pretty easy. Sub 7 minutes on a casual. Yeah, see, it's funny how everybody has like a different experience with every boss. I think probably they're annoying on speedruns if you don't... Like, I think a lot of people get in there on speedruns without any skills. You maybe get, like, the basic spell, and that's it. So it does like, make a difference how equipped you are, too, and, like, when you encounter them, I think. We're just gonna play this so extra safe in case we die a fucking 15th time over here. I was with everyone getting into Hollow Knight a year ago. I swear I know like half a dozen peeps that played it last May, June. Weren't you one of them, Wajaz? Didn't we play the first time like around the same time? And I got into it because Ola was doing it. Ola O is her Twitch username. Did a playthrough of Hollow Knight on YouTube, and I found it so heckin' charming that I was like, I need to play this game. I also then watched Quinn Bobin's playthrough on YouTube and was just like smitten with the game in general. So yeah, I don't know. Was it just all Ola? Did we all get influenced? Is it a giant pyramid scheme? I don't know what happened. I was really like kind of convinced that Silksong would drop as soon as I finished playing it the first time, but alas, they stole my dreams from me. Yeah, for the fact that I've only waited a year compared to other people, you're like, yeah, there's nothing to complain about. I'm so tempted to make the bug noises again, and I'm trying really hard not to do it. I just need you to know. It honestly, I don't think if like Silksong had come out right away, like I would have had so much fun with it. But I do think it's actually nicer for me to like have had some experience. Gaming, so when I get there I'm not quite as fucking massacred by it. Also, I think it would have been a lot harder for me to then move on to other games. I think I would have just like Hollow Knight mained for the rest of my life, which isn't a bad thing, but like it would be really hard to go from like Hollow Knight and Silksong and then be like, and here's Prince of Persia, the world's largest fucking Metroidvania for no reason. Which I really liked that game. I heard there's some DLC for it, or maybe it's a different Prince of Persia game. Gosh damn it, I still don't want to be down here. Stop falling in this one hole, you professional fucking hole finder. Unbelievable. Sounds like a wheezing dog. Are you okay? We go again! Yeah, I mean, like, this was the game where I got the nickname Professional Hole Finder, so, like, it is fitting that I keep falling down holes. It's also time consuming, and I would love to stop doing that. Gosh damn it. Emphysema, possibly. Oh boy. You have to go. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, good luck on your max run and all the shit you have to do. Especially Grim. Thanks for stopping by. They were all smokers. See, this is why you don't smoke, kids. This is why you don't smoke. I will say, I don't know what the cool factor of smoking has ever actually been. You know, it seems like there was a time in like, what, like the 20s through the 70s or 80s when smoking was actually very, very cool. I don't know. I wasn't there. But, what was I going to say about that? Oh. Smoking never appealed to me, and in addition to that, I did have a cousin who started smoking at age like 8 or something like that, which is terrible. But she would sneak cigarettes from her parents, I believe. And she lost all of her teeth over it. Like when she was early 20s or something. Yeah, and then her parents went out of their way to buy her, like, a set of, like, dentures or whatever, and somehow she fucked that up. So she's just been out there gumming it for I don't know how long. And if you want to know what's a really good way to teach a young kid not to smoke, it's to have an older cousin. To have an older cousin who's just gumming their way through life and be like, you know what, I like my teeth too much, thank you. I like my teeth too much. So, yep, thank you, that one cousin, for teaching me what not to do. It was a startlingly useful lesson. Okay, we didn't fall down the hole. We are going to jump across the hole, though, and hopefully not fall down it. I don't want to die. Hans! Hi, friend! How are you? Welcome to stream. Hans and I have been bonding over the username skirts all day. We've had some good chats. Verified good person. Anyway, welcome. We're busy dying to wheezy little balloons. I am also doing great. I had a bagel for brunch. Which, like, is there a better brunch? I don't think there is. Bagels are kind of the perfect food. Gosh damn it. There are more holes. It's fine. We're gonna get really intimately familiar with the fucking sewers down here. It's fine. Professional hole finder. You gotta test every hole. It's part of the job, Luby. Also, if you're ever feeling bad about the way that you play video games, come hang out here for like 5 whole minutes. I'd be happy to teach you how you could be worse. Cream cheese and lox on an everything bagel? I had peanut butter on a plain bagel today. Which is not the most exciting thing. I'm usually just like a cream cheese on Asiago or cream cheese on cinnamon raisin. Or I do like having like a plain bagel or an egg bagel around for either putting peanut butter on it or making it into a little sandwich or making it into like a little bagel. Peanut butter do go burr. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I want a kind of protein-y breakfast, brunch. That's easy to make. And that was my answer. Back over here, balloon. Thank you. Skirt's positivity arc? Yes. I think I've been Rachel Skirt's cozy arc in Parky's Discord since the day I joined that Discord. I don't think I've ever had a different arc. Okay, we survived. Now we need to not fall down the holes again. Surely, final boss in this game is just fucking holes. I mean, I guess that's kind of what White Palace is. One day one of these holes will be an illusion like Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade and everyone will be like, I never knew about that. I jump over all the holes. Yeah. Honest to goodness, we also, in our first playthrough, in addition to being professional hole finder, I had a joke that I was testing every spike in the game to see which spikes weren't spiky. And there's an area of, I think it's Crystal Peaks, where there are actually crystals that aren't spiky, that you can touch. And it was like, it was so validating for this imaginary science work that we were doing of checking all of the spikes, that some of the spikes, in fact, were not spiky. You know what I mean? Like, that was huge. Huge day for spike science. Anyway. That's my cool story. I don't know that we found any holes that weren't holes. But we'll keep an eye out this time for sure. Spikeology. Yeah, like, it is like they forgot to... I should ask my friend and moderator, Svine, who does speedruns of this, because I know he has the like plugin or mod or whatever it is that like lets you see hitboxes in different areas. Because when I went through and did the flower quest, actually, there's like that last jump in it, and you can kind of like, it looks like I shish kebabbed my head. Like, it looks like I was getting brain surgery in there. And somehow that didn't count. Like, there's a very forgiving hitbox just on that one spike. So he went in and looked at it, like, and saw the hitbox for it, and it was like weirdly placed, which I'm very grateful for, because otherwise we would have failed the quest again. On the last jump. But yeah, I should have him go look in that room and see if they just like forgot. I wish I could remember which area it was, but I do remember it being like the Crystal Peak colors. That was a waste of spells, but I don't care. No! Don't push me off of here. Nobody has time for this. Do not make me... Oh my gosh, we landed. We landed? I think we're on the other side of the abyss. Okay, what the fuck is in here? Do I care? I don't think I care. Yo, hi July man, welcome on in. And thank you for the good luck. We're just trying to make it to frickin' Cornifer at this point without me fucking falling in a hole again. It's going badly. There are a lot of fake walls in here, yes. I don't know that I found them all, to be honest. I hear you, Cornifer. Just try not to die, if that's okay. Are you down? You're up, I don't think I can get you. So let's hope you're down. Okay, I see. Oh, it's locked. I see. Okay. I just want a map. Please let me fucking navigate Royal Waterways. I get so fucking lost in the sewers. Embarrassing. Okay, one more stupid little round balloon to go. Nice. Okay. Did that unlock the gate thing? It did. Okay, terrifying. Corner for my beloved! OMG! I would say I've never been so happy to see you, but that's a fucking lie. I'm always happy to see you. Aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. But so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Oh, thank fuck it's affordable. Keep losing all my monies. Thank you, Cornifer. I'd wager these pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's waste. Would have been a horrid stench down here. Thankfully, that constant rain has flushed them clean. Alright, well, we were just talking about poop at the beginning of stream, so check it out. Nice. Okay, so let's... Do we even have anything? Kind of mostly mapped out. Okay. Do we want to go to fungal waste? Not really. I guess... Do we know how to save Bretta yet? I know, Bretta baby, I see you. I feel like I need to come at you from the other side and I just kind of don't remember how to do it. It's not you, it's me. Do you have to at least get the... Oh. accidentally figure it out? Oops. I want to jump. But I think it's been so long since you've played this game non-randomized, I kind of forgot where most things are normally. I feel like that happens with streamer I moderate for, where I kind of got started on Twitch, is Lil Aggie, and he plays a lot of randomized Elden Ring to the point where, like, yeah, it can be easy to forget where shit is. Are we short of something, or can we actually do this? We'll find out. Bubba. Okay, we might be too short for that. You know, there's a thing in this location, but no idea what it normally is in most cases. Yeah. You kind of just, like, know where the items and enemies are. So, like, with the randomizer that you do you have the option? I don't know if this is a setting in the randomizer or if it's just specific to the randomizer. To make the bugs fit their normal... to fit the size of the bug that they replace. It might be possible to do this. Okay, hold on. I'll try again. I trust you, Quaint. I don't trust my ability to jump, but I do... Sun. Okay, I kind of panicked there. That's my fault. Okay. Good shout. Okay. Okay, so anyway, I was asking because the guy who I watched, Quinn Bobin on YouTube, did a randomized playthrough as well. And the randomizer that he used, and I don't know if this was a setting or not, but, like, if the bug originally is, like, one of the big mushrooms, whatever bug replaces it also becomes that size. And it was just really comical to have so many, like, big boys, round boys, little boys. I don't know. Everybody looked funnier in the wrong size. And it tickled me so much. That's the entire reason I want to do a randomizer run. Okay, hold. I need to stop talking and do this. Probably. Nope. Closer, though. Please don't die here. Stop panicking. Oh my gosh. First-ish try. First-ish try. We'll take it. Hi, cutie. Please don't leave me behind. Oh my gosh, we have it. We have her little face. This might be a different randomizer. I've never seen that. It sounds funny. Yeah. The username on YouTube is, I believe, that. If you go look through their history, they play a lot of Zelda stuff as well. So, like, the Hollow Knight randomizer is probably buried back in the older videos, but it was really fucking funny. Please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... Oh, I'm sorry I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came to rescue me? Bretta, the girl that everyone just ignores? Oh, get this girl some therapy immediately. Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, thank you. I'd better go back to town. I'd better get home. Babe. Thank you. I know. Okay. Okay. Names have power. Names have power, and so No, to name something is to grant it power. I myself named my nail Life Ender. Do not steal the name I came up with. Invent your own. Good boundaries, Zote. We do not appreciate thievery. Also, thank you, Quaint, for encouraging me to actually fucking do that. Although, lol, I think we were actually trying to fucking find... Alright. The bench in the Royal Waterways. Still, good, good thing to get off the map. Because that's what I had marked there, was that I needed to go back for Bretta. And we did it! Now we need to go get the fucking bench, which is 1,000 miles away. Hi, Cornifer, I love you. I love you so much it hurts. Have a good day, bud. Good. Good. No, you come over here, you little turd. Unbelievable. Alright, look, let's run the fucking long way. Guess we're going the long way. Graceful little fucking dolphin over here. Good place to heal. As fun as it is to die repeatedly in the Royal Waterways, it would be nice to get the bench first. But I guess there is always that, like, okay, you're down here. So I guess I need to go around to get to you. I was gonna say, I guess it's nice sometimes to not get the bench, because then at least you're not trapped down here. If you change your mind and decide, I don't want to be in the waterways anymore, you can just die your way out of it. Which is sometimes a nice option. Weird flitty boys with your long ass fucking leg hair. Ugh! Not today, Satan! Thing just drowned itself. Are we still going the right way? No, we missed our down. Can we do this down? Am I stupid? We can do this down! Professional hole finder found another hole. Let's go. Heard you making your little mouth breathing noises. Gross. Gross! Everything down here is disgusting. Oh boy. You know who's not disgusting and is down here? Dung Defender. I'm excited for that fight someday. I don't think I'm quite ready for that fight, but you know. Good. Uppies. Gross. Just absolutely disgusting. Oh, speaking of disgusting. Pulsing blob of goo. Sure. Okay. I see. too. Okay, I just came back up from where I came in from. Cute. It's so damp in here. Okay, can we not? Absolutely disgusting. Not how I want to die, but thank you. Okay, another stinky floor. But, you know what would be not stinky is a mother-loving bench. No? Okay. Where are you? Is this also how I came in again? It is. Okay, it's getting kind of... No, not right now. What do you mean? What do you mean before we even have a bench we hang out with you? It seems like such a bad idea. Oh no. Do we still have a... We do. An emote for this guy. Very important.
Titos, come!
Yeah.
Aglomera! Ha! Titos, come! Iko! Mara! Mera! Ako! Rumas!
How could you not love this? Voice acting, best voice acting that's ever happened. I don't want to have to come all the way back down here is the problem. Ugh. Just beat him first try, yeah, obviously. Hi, cutie! My best round boy.
Doma!
Ow. I see! I was waiting for a chance to heal, and it did not come. Okay, we are 70 million miles away. What do you mean? I did forget that I could put the Shaman Stone on at some point. Although, my current loadout has actually been pretty helpful. The girl needs more charm notches. What is not a nice try, but thank you. Buh-buh. We should go get our shit back. I've always used it as nice try. That is confusing, huh? I suppose that's why we have a language full of actual words. Oh boy. It's like people who write OFC for of course, but I always read it as of fucking course. Because the first time I ever learned it, I think that's how somebody said it. Can't use full sentences on Twitch? That's fucking illegal. I don't even use proper words anymore. Like, honest to goodness, Chrono and I joked about doing one night a week of our Blueprints playthrough where we have to use... Thank you! What does the F stand for? Thank you. Anyway, we've talked about doing one night a week where we have to use real words. Because, like, everything we say now is just like, oh, do you want to get the Toombaba? Oh, of course, Jaja. Look at the hallway, baba. Everything's got... Or just, like, eep. Eep isn't really a thing you can say outside of certain communities because people don't know that means sleep. Anyway, I forgot what it's like to speak. Who up eeping they neenies? Exactly. That's the kind of sentence that, like, I speak so much in Twitchese now that, like, I forget how to communicate with non-Twitch people, like, in my offline life. So I kind of feel like I need to start practicing. Stop accidentally parrying dudes. It's so fucking funny, but also stop it. You know that people scream up job interviews like that? Yeah, okay, so the last, like, full-time job that I had before this was working for the state government. Eep in my bed? Exactly. Or Bedgehog, because I love hedgehogs, so I end up saying Bedgehog, which is an emote name all the time. Or Okak. I can't stop saying okay, Okak. Also an emote? Stop it. Stop it, girl. So at my state government job, to people who were, like, I would say to people who were in managing positions of state government, it is a great emote. I actually said Madge. I was like, this is making me Madge. Nobody knows what the fuck that means. And I'm just out here acting like that's a normal thing to say out loud. And you know what? It fucking isn't, girl. I would probably say Kek W. I know people who say Kek in real life. Like, out loud, I guess. I don't know if they say it in real life, but they say it on stream. I'm not a big Kek person, and I don't think I've ever said Poggers. I do say Hedgehog Pog, though. Because that's another emote that's actually based on the, a Hollow Knight bug. It kind of very vaguely looks like both a hedge and a hedgehog. If you squint. So it's Hedgehog Pog. Obviously. That's not a thing that you can say out loud. I genuinely struggle to get through a full conversation without including some sort of cursed Twitchism. Which is fine when I'm streaming and less fine when I'm, like, out with a group of people who are very offline. I don't know how I've managed to make friends who are, like, not chronically online. They don't know the memes. They don't know the werbs. Werb? That's one that we use around here a lot. For a typo. You know what? I thought I could escape it and I couldn't. Anybody else want to hit me while I'm just feeling down low? Okay. Rude. I made a mistake. I didn't want to come see you, but also have a good day! Oh, I wanted to go down from here, I think. Is that true? It is true. Stop jumping on me. It's rude. I do not consent. Okay, this is starting to look shitty over here. Yeah, I hear you. I know we're getting close. Thing is, I don't want to do a refight. I want to get my shit and leave, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Oh, where's my shit? Rumas, indeed. I hear you. Could I get some soul and maybe shoot my fucking ding-dong ghost over there? My other option is to give this a second try. And then when I die on this side of the room. Okay, I could shoot it. Okay, I can see it and I can get your little slimy bug butt up. Up! Okay, we need to go get some soul. I know! You have a big voice. I'm so proud of you. You're a big boy with a big voice. Any buggeroons want to be a sacrifice? Okay, not you. Not you, fluke worm thingamajiggy. Fluke, whatever you are. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I had a voice like that, I would also just be shouting all the time, actually. Like and subscribe! Okay, let's see if we can get down here. Yeah, you come over here, ding dong. Nice! No offense, Dung Eater, I love you. And also, I don't want to die 17 times when I'm that many miles from a bench, okay? Please understand. I think we were actually using the red ones for come back when you're a better person. Which is the best kind of map marker a person can leave, is come back later. Ah, he's taunting me. I know you're taunting me. Leave me alone, baba. I'm too chicken shit. The reality is I'm just too fucking far from a fucking bench. Can we do the down over here yet? Or is this also locked? No, we're not. Okay. I know, Giga Strats. Listen, if there's a way to be a chicken in this game, I'm gonna figure it out. I know, doesn't it? Let's go look at the other corpse. You're right. It's us. But it's not us. But is it us? happening? Gaga. Oh lord, I forgot you were fast as fuck. My apologies. I knew there was acid down there, like I remembered it. Okay, well that was a nice attempt at using a spell at the very least. It's fine. I don't think I actually understood that those things, like, aggroed when you hit them the first time, but de-aggroed when you hit them the second time. Like, that's kind of game-changing. Again, I wasn't very good first time through, and that's okay. We learned a lot. Oh! We cannot. To tell you to use C dash here. Because there's no other way across there, yeah. It is nice world design. Like, that's such a subtle little, like, brrrr. Hey, you're gonna need a thing that you don't have yet. Okay, I didn't mean to jump in, but you know what? It's fine. So we are unable to go this way. The other downies is locked. I don't know how I walked past the bench 400 times, because, like, there is a bench down here. And I don't think you have to have the shortcut to get to it. I think you can get to it otherwise. So I don't know what I fucked up. It's fine. I'm not really sweating for knowledge at this point just yet, but thank you. Unless you want to hold my hand and walk me to the bench, because I know it's fucking down here. Where did the other stinky one go? You're so fast! That thorn thing is so accidentally saving my ass. Jeez, that thing scares me every time. I got this already. Ooh, can I get you to the floor? You cannot. That's unfortunate. Will you stop with your haunted ass little noises? Terrifying. What do you mean I can't hit through this floor either? Oh, I can. Never mind. Okay, bench symbol. I know this, and I know there's a bench symbol. Alright, well, Jazz, now you can backseat. I know I can go through the fucking floor, but I can't get it the other way, right? Like, you can't just go get the bench. It's just like a stupid way to get there. Yeah, I think I can go around too. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't get, because, like, you don't... Ugh. Got it. Well, I got something. Was one close to it one time? You could have climbed up a wall and reached it? Okay. I knew there was a secret over here. Okay. It's down from here. Where down from here? Where's? It's back the way you came for a bit? Okay. Well, that's why I went over there, to be honest. I was not looking for Dung Defender. I was looking for the down of the bench. So I'm glad my instincts were good. I'm just blind. Which is not good news, because Crimbo's already blind, and we don't need 2 blind people in one collab. Oh, I knew you were gonna fall on my head. Unpleasant. It's in this room. How did I walk past it 700 times? I see that you say it's further down. I'm going to go further down. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't want to deal with these 2 dum-dums. Which, like, understandable. I do hate those things. Something fierce, okay. Was it here? Because, like... Fucking was here. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for dealing with me being blind or an idiot. I made it all the way over here. I just got, like, distracted by the fact that this was a stinky floor. I forgot you could go uppies. Thank you! Whew! It does kind of suck if you don't go to Soul Sanctum first. TBH, I didn't do that boss in Soul Sanctum until I think the end. Well, maybe I did the first version. I didn't do the Dream Nail version until the, like, very, very, very end. I think I did, like, a whole ass Coliseum before I did the Dream Nail version of that. Soul Tyrant or whatever it is. But no, I walked into Soul Sanctum yesterday. Yeah. No, I just walked into Soul Sanctum yesterday and decided I didn't want to deal with that fucking teleporting asshole. Not on my stream-iversary, you know? There were some things we weren't going to do yesterday. 1, Soul Sanctum. 2, Deep Nest. But I guess we should probably go do it. Bleh. Bleh. Teleporting plus projectiles is kind of rude to be fair. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of hard to hit them when they're jumping. Will you land so I can hit you again, please? Thank you. Perfect. Wonderful. We'll kill this one the correct way. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I probably really should, huh? Why are you so close to the edge though, babe? Welcome breathing room. I'm on the edge of the world. Nice. You really like Deep Nest? Ugh. No, I don't like being scared. The girl has a heart condition. I don't need to be aggravating that for a fucking Spidey. You know? Do we have any doll hairs? Do we have any gift cards? Hey, bud.
Helmadelka.
We don't. Yeah, I know a lot of people love it. I will say, of all the scary places in video games, it is, like, still very cute, somehow. It's just, I'd rather not. I'd rather not die over it. I swear I actually jumped there. Is this a stupid way of going? Probably. I'm just kind of vibing, actually. Just trying to make some money. Okay, and now we've got a bench outside, which was also important. So let's not get stuck in the sewers. That sounds like a bad time. Okay, where am I going though? Grunting. Gah. So many dad noises. Bye. Okay, that was silly. I jumped and caught myself there. That was silly. Okay. Saved ourselves a little bit. Okay. Funny every time. Get wrecked, nerd. You know what we should do is go back to town and say hi to Bretta. Before we lose her to Zote. Which, again, like, understandable. If I had the choice between the two of us. I would also pick Zote. Oh boy! I did tell Svina yesterday because he was suggesting that I could learn Shade Skip. And I did have intentions of doing that, but then I forgot to watch the videos that he sent me. So that is an option too, if I decide that I get up here and I really hate doing this boss fight. that we can go look up the Shadeskip over by Salubra and see if I can actually learn a fun thing. Yeah, do it live. Why not? I fail at everything else live. Even get this guy, we're definitely not getting the boss, just saying. You look silly when you're naked. We all do. Nice. Record ABBA, the mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints to attain a pure focus? Is it even possible? I don't remember ever fucking finding that. Have you done that skip, Jazz? Have you done, like, much fucking around with, Hollow Knight skips at all? No cack? I see. That's a window, girl. Stop trying to go through it. Not a skill we have. Not a skill we'll probably ever have. I see. I was playing that kind of crazy. Most fancy stuff I did for Hollow Knight was installing a death counter mod. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Would you ever do challenge run stuff with this? Like, even deathless or hitless or whatever? You were at like 200 something before getting to the Pantheons. That's honestly probably not very bad. I cannot imagine. If you had 200, we'll say I was at 1,000. You probably speedrun? Okay. You know what? It's free. We should get this. It's not free. We got hit about it. I understand now. It's a trap. Getting all achievements? Yeah. Hello, fucking L. Girl, will you ever see that that's a light? Also coming in here with 4 HP is not my fave. Oh, shit. Okay. This is a dumb thing to do for a girl who's not that... who's not taking this that seriously. Just got trapped in the elevator. That was neat. No. Leave me alone. I didn't want to come this way. Puppies? The only achievement I will never get is abandoning Zote. Ma'am. Like, I just can't bring myself to do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Alright, we're going back. What we're doing, sorry, I didn't even say what we were doing, is going back to town to get our last mask fragment. Nobody understands why I like Zote. And I'm gonna be so for real with you. I belong in therapy for liking Zote, and I do know that. I've been on a man ban for a fucking while, okay? I know my taste in men is cursed, and even man bugs, okay? I just love his grumpy little butt. He's so grumpy. Ugh. I'm attracted to it in his little cactus-like existence. I blame cats. I had this thought this morning. I think I wrote it in my journal this morning. One thing I love about cats is when you find a cat that like absolutely normally hates people, but that like you are the one person that the cat likes, right? There's something really satisfying about like earning the trust of a grumpy animal. That is not something to be looked for in a partner skirts. Those are two different things. Those are two different things. It's cute when an animal has its guard up like that because that's just instinct. If a person has their guard up like that, it's because they need fucking therapy, okay? Stop finding the men that need fixing and thinking you're gonna fix them, girl, because you fucking aren't. Historically, we are 0 out of 3 on that. So, anyway. I'm learning. I'm not learning very quickly, but I am learning. And at least I have standards now, right? All future dateable men must, have clean butts, can't eat napkins, and they need to be securely attached, and their therapist has to vouch for at least one of those things. My love, my love, my love, my love, my love, my love. What am I watching? Oh, the fixer-upper. Yeah! Speaking of... Oh. I don't remember what brought about this word. This goes up there with made-up words that we were talking about earlier, like, not speaking in English. I said the phrase sniff witches. It is my anthem. I said the phrase sniff witches, like a sandwich, but you're sniffing about it. I don't know where that came from, okay? It just came up in conversation. We were talking about sniffing. And then Crimbo said that he's like, oh, we finished each other's. And I said sniff witches. And it's fucking cursed, and now it's just out there in the world. It did remind me. It is very Frozen coded. Haunted. Still not as bad as the hallway Yuya thing, though. Hello, game? Why? What is happening? The whole game is losing its fucking mind because Bretta's here. And I get it. I'm also losing my mind because Bretta's here. Look at that little blush! Alright, that's gonna be the fucking thumbnail for this thing. It's not stream, it's my game. Until I sat on that bench, my game was losing its shit that Bretta was up there. Oh gosh damn it, all my money's downstairs. We should go get our stupid shade back and then we can quit this stupid mask and then we can do the fight. stream is also stuttering on top of that. It wasn't just the game. Because the game was really stuttery. Okay, never mind. We got a free mask shard anyway. Let's go. Are we back? What's happening? Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here. Ooh, I wonder if I wonder if the internet had another hiccupy day. I don't know what's going on. So my computer just got hiccupy, and then apparently stream got hiccupy. Freaking weird. Okay, I'm glad we're back. We had that thing 2 days ago where like Cloudflare went down and the whole internet like exploded, and so people couldn't get on Twitch. That was a hoot and a holler. No, it wouldn't affect the game, but I'm wondering if it's impacting the stream. I mean, like, it could all just be local to me, too. It could just be that everything in this house just died all at the same time. But that seems annoying. I don't want to have to deal with that. It is stable now, okay. And I didn't even know if it was the game that was hiccuping or if my capture card was just having a moment. I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're back though. Let's go finishing each other's sniffwitches. Reading poetry about ourselves. The white savior. The maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, into despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance. A bright, glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last, a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. Damn, woman. Some beautiful prose. I know, the plushie of us is so good. Hocack. Well, we needed to come back up here to buy that, and then LOL, we ended up not needing to buy it, so teehee. Oh, what do you have to say about life? That lovely young lass has returned to us. I must admit, I placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet so impressive a buck. It was me, you ding-dong. Unbelievable. He doesn't think I'm capable of anything. Okay. Stop stomping off and go to the fucking stag station. Important to cut the grass on the way. Oh boy. Man, I haven't started stream on time in a long time, and I'm realizing I might get hungry partway through this. Just might. Satisfying hallway of shit to break. Hallway. Ooh, the game just hiccuped again, though. That sure could get annoying. That could get really annoying. Here to tell you, I'm not doing a teleporty ass fucking boss fight while My game is having a panic attack. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Okay, second attempt, not bad. Was that a good fight? No. Did it get us through? Yes. Oh. Fuck off. Okay. I didn't actually mean to fall down the hole with him, but as professional hole finders, it was an important experience. Also, I'm glad I turned down the music volume a little bit today because I remember this place being so fucking loud the first time we played through. Oh, I forgot that your shade gets stronger as you get stronger. That's low-key annoying, huh? Nothing scared the shit out of me. A little blobby thing. Okay. We can go down and finish doing whatever's in here. Has there always been this like weird patch of rain on this building? Like to the right there. That's odd looking. Okay. Have fun. Oh, shortcut. Important shortcut, actually. Okay, huge. Well, huge, but also a fucking annoying shortcut, because coming back up this way is basically just as annoying as going the other way. I do remember that. There just kind of isn't a good way to go in Soul Sanctum for the run back. It's all bad. So now we have the option to take this. What about over here? Thank you. Can I hit you through this floor? This floor looks too thick. Yeah, it is. Beautiful. OMG, the dog is scratching at the carpet above my head, and it was very distracting in that moment. Oh, dog! Find something else to do with your life. Please. I can't tell if she, like... can hear me down here and is trying to scratch her way down into the floor to say hello, or if she just does that. But like you're just like coming through from above. Okay. I know it's a tiny platform, but I also know, bug, that you can land on it. I believe in you. Yeesh. Yeah, it could be just a digging thing for sure. But she only does it while I'm streaming, is why I'm curious if it's like something she can hear. Hello? Okay, terrifying. Spell Twister, what the fuck do you do? Reflecting the desires of the soul sanctum for mastery of our soul improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Reduces the cost of casting spells. Oh boy. I might need, for once in my life, to take off the fucking compass. I might. I do love that they make sure that you're like pretty set on soul before you come in here. Oh boy. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, let's just take a little like breather. Let's just take a little break and then calm. Actually, I have an ad break starting in 2 minutes. That's unfortunate timing. Okay, deep breaths in, deep breaths out. We got this. Surely, compared to a 9 Souls boss, this first go at this is gonna be fine. Also, we have $800. We really should have fucking spent that before coming in here. That's unfortunate. What are you doing with all that money in your pockets, babe? You are just asking to get robbed. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take an actual break. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break and shove a few bites of protein bar in my face. I'll run the ads, and then we'll come back and do the boss fight. Okay, welcome back. We're gonna do a boss fight. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we're gonna try it. Or we just stand here in the rain for the next several hours. Okay. Ooh, I'm scared. Like that, I just like walked in and he was just like, no, I don't think I'll be here today, thank you, actually. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that move. Ouch. I missed. That's an unfortunate way to get hit. I see? What do you mean? What do you mean we first tried that? Oh, I forgot we have to go down with you. Shit. Holy! Okay, we really first tried it. What the fuck? That boss took me fucking days the first time. And I mean like days. Oh my gosh. Okay, that feels really fucking cool. I'm still not great at this game. We died to like the dumbest things like 70 times today already, but that was cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's not use a follower of our soul. Boss was a lot less scary than on the first playthrough for you two. Yeah, it seemed so much slower. Again, 9 Souls really prepped me for fucking fast-ass bosses. And I know there are fast-ass bosses to come in this. Like, even Hornet was, like, pretty difficult for me still this time through. But that fight felt so... like, you're just watching them... I'm gonna hit you! You know, you had, like, so much time to react. Which makes a big difference, actually, turns out. Turns out. I don't know what's up here, I'm just going. Oh, hot damn! Glad I came up here. It's still so fucking cool. Will you grab this one Geo? Thank you. I knew that was gonna happen, and I wasn't prepared for it anyway. And I did just say I wasn't gonna use all my soul, and then I used all my soul. It's fine. There are plenty of blobby-ass looking creatures around here. To get a little bit of soul back. We will need it to be able to go down, though. Come here. Oh, I can't hit them. I have to go back, I see. Okay, it's fine. Can I go back? Oh, maybe I can't go back. Am I fucked? Should be able to get that one thing up here, though. Those mostly don't work like that, right? Like, you have to go sit at a bench usually to get those to refill? Or am I stupid? Satisfying as fuck. Just do one heal. One heal seems fair. So fun! So fun. Where are you? Nice. Would have been good to get that lever, I guess. What do you mean? Am I just stuck now? Surely not. Am I stuck? That's so funny. Stop falling. As fun as that is, stop falling through holes. I hear you. Well, that one doesn't regenerate. Okay. I need soul. I see you, stinky floor. I think we found our way out. So glad that one's weird. It is for just this purpose, I understand. Please don't let me die to these things. I died to these things. How many Fs can there be? Is there another outage or is it just me personally? It's a dangerous question. Alright, how many relevant Fs can there be? Gosh damn it. Well, at least I got my shade back and then lost my shade. Waste 2, hope that helps, thank you. Alright, let's be less chaotic about this. It's embarrassing that we first tried the boss and then can't get out of the boss arena. Okay, at least we've accomplished one thing today. We got one fucking grub. Jiminy Christmas. stop dying to the same stupid fucking room full of shit? Can't wait for Coliseum? No, I only did the first two. I never even finished Coliseum 3. Will you get your little butt up here? Thank you. We'll not do all three. I might go try Pantheon 1. That somehow seems easier to me. Okay, our shit is still down here. Oh, this is a nice little spot. I missed. Okay, at least we didn't lose our shit. Important. We have $1,400. Pantheons are less hectic. You control the fights better. That's true. I feel like at least Pantheon 1 is probably easier a little bit than Coliseum 3. I don't know about the rest of the Pantheons. Please let me live. Little screaming sounds. Okay, that was fucking rude. Girl, will you please just land on that? I had it and then I fucking panicked and threw myself off of it. Okay, surely is this the way out? This is looking promising, and we have our $1,400. Give myself that full heal. Terrifying. Like, I need to go back up and finish that guy, but like also I think we can be okay with the fact that we like survived. You know what I mean? Okay. Was a close one. Am I making bad decisions left, right, and center today? Yeah, I am. Thank you for noticing. Ugh. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's take our money and get the fuck out of Soul Sanctum. Eh? Holy shit. I didn't want to come this way. Whoo. Are we not tall enough to grab that? Amazing. I was wondering why I kept taking this elevator up to get to the bench. It's like, well, that's kind of annoying because then the elevator's just in the way. That's because we're too short. Holy wow. Okay. Soul Sanctum fucking done for now. Huge. Let's go spend some money. This does help answer the question because I've had a lot of people ask which game is harder, like Hollow Knight or Nine Souls. And I think from the fucking beginning the answer is Nine Souls. Does not mean there is not difficult content in Hollow Knight, but I think of the required content, Hollow Knight just is fucking harder. Or I'm sorry, Nine Souls is harder. I hear you. Hollow Knight's like 80% optional. Yeah, like I mean, they're like, is Coliseum shit probably harder than Nine Souls? Yeah. For sure, but like you don't have to do that in the game. Whereas like just traversing the fucking world in Nine Souls makes me want to cry. Sage, hi friend, how are you? What have you been up to these days? You playing any cozy games? Okay. I swear I know how to jump. Not well, but... And we did make it through White Palace once. First try, actually. But we were kind of invincible, so I'm not sure if that's impressive or not. There was not really a way to die. Hi, cutie. Waiting for her little blush. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I wish our character blushed too. Spend some fucking money. Hot damn. So many useful things here. We did just finish getting a mask, so like getting this piece seems a little bit silly. I kind of like waiting until we have the first chunk of these and like filling it in with the purchased ones. Save our money. Could use a simple key to get unlock Egg Boy, which I don't mind about. Could come in handy. Before we spend the money, let's go visit. So that's like basically 1,000. Let's go see what Salubra has. Not too good. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yes, we are happy, proud, honored to be providing cozy vibes today. This game is not qualified as a cozy game by most people, but I would agree with you. It's so pretty and all the characters are so cute. It's cozy to me. Like, do I normally want to hug bugs? No. Do I want to hug bugs in this game? All the time. Okay, well. I wasn't trying to fight you, I was trying to go through you, but you body slammed me, and you know what? Fair. Just frickin' fair. Speaking of huggable bugs, look at this round dork with her little flippy floppy hands. Her fucking giggles. Oh boy, ooh, a charm notch would be hot as shit. Give me that. I have to own 10 charms to get the next one, okay? Let me get some cheapies. I don't remember when I used that lifeblood charm in the first playthrough, but it was actually dope for like one exact purpose. How many charms are we at? Okay, so if I buy 2 more charms to get another charm notch, I won't have the money to make it all happen. That's unfortunate. I don't know that spending 1,000 on the key is like the best use of money, but also... Sorry, Salubra. But also... I don't care. Let's put something on. Thorns of Agony has been incredibly useful, and also, what if I just played better and didn't use it? What about them apples? I guess I could have tried Shade Skip over there, but let's be real, I should watch the videos first. I should watch the videos first and also practice. Alright, now you can die for real. With honor, some might say. Puppies, puppies. Yeah, you keep making your little dad noises. Tomorrow's Father's Day in the States, so we will celebrate the stag and the stag's crazy grunting self. Kinda also has Ent vibes from Lord of the Rings. I could see the Ent doing a Bararum. Is Bretta back in her house? She is. Oh my gosh. The White Savior returns. Long had they remained apart, and the village, once so warm, now grew cold. The maiden felt the well of grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell. And suddenly, as though her tragic state was sentenced, the Savior returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening, eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed to be spoken. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight. Excuse me? Her claws curled. No this is like kind of PG rated. No glance was shared, no claws touched, just perfect aching love shared in silence together. I know the plushie back there is so fucking cute that she like loves us so much that she like I assume crafted that. Like, it's not like you can buy this shit from Etsy in this game. Although I have considered buying one from Etsy in real life. I understand now why some people jump over the doors in this game. I thought people were just being silly. But because of the way that the controller is set up so that like up is interact, you can very easily walk through doors that you didn't mean to walk through. I get it now. Is there a smarter place to use this key? Probably. I'm going to go over here and use it anyway. Yes. Let's go. Ka-chunk. What a satisfying chunk sound. Also, I just didn't open a door. Oh my gosh. Cult vibes. Really? You scare me every time. Hello, round, majestic friend. I swear I didn't used to be as jumpy before I got put on heart medication, which seems like backwards. It feels like the heart medication should make you less jumpy to save your heart, but I think it's made me more jumpy somehow. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I'm Gigi, and if you found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. So true, bestie. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Also true. Do you have any regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Let's go. Good to have this dude available. If you die and you leave your shit in a shitty place, you can pay this man or that fucking egg or something stupid and you get your shit back. It's nice to have, because I do die a lot, and also I leave my shit in the worst places and sometimes don't want to go back for it. You know? You know? So that's the story. Now that we've done Soul Sanctum, do I want to go back to the sewers? I think that's what he does with Jazz. I think he takes the rotten eggs. It's been a minute. So if I'm wrong, I'm very open to being corrected. Somebody fucking died up there. That's funny. Eggs for the shade. Okay. Never went back to Dirtmouth at the ghost round. I, for some reason, like going back to Dirtmouth at the end of stream. I don't really know why. It just feels like a nice, like, reset. And then, like, also if I need to do any shopping, I don't forget about it, I guess. So that's really the only reason that I end up there quite a bit. Spicy skirts, you're right. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Good memory, Zero. Holy. know what we're doing or where we're going, by the way. I'm just going. Felt important to do something, some sort of movement. Obligatory window slide. Okay, you need to get out of the way. You need to get out of the way so I can window slide in peace. Good. Not the best one, but it'll do. I miss Squirrel already. Oh, here's a good one. Still not the best one. That's in like, the Tower of Love? One of those big ass windows up there. I haven't found any pale ore. I don't remember where the fuck to get that. I'm not in a hurry for it. Just remembered that Sword Boy's over here. I think they'll hire me as a voice actress in Silksong for that. Okay, so that's funny, which has. I don't really want to go back and do Dung Defender again, but I guess we could go through the hole in the floor at least. Can I get to... Floor holes are good holes. We don't have a tram pass. Can we do Crystal Peak from this side? I don't know where we're trying to go with Jazz. I'm thinking about it out loud. Am I going from Forgotten Crossroads then? I assume so. In that little gappity gap up there? Okay, well that was silly. Top entrance? Okay. Well, let's go do that. That sounds fun. Was that a silly walk all the way over here? Yeah, I was thinking about going down through the hole in the sewers is why we were going over this way. And I've changed my mind. I've decided Crystal Peak sounds more fun at this exact moment in time. And that's the wonderful thing about doing a second playthrough. I do have Lantern. Is that I can kind of go wherever the fuck I want to. And I know, like, surely you can do that in your first playthrough. Probably. I don't know, I just felt a lot more, like... pressure? Now I feel no pressure. A-Town! Who the fuck is Rachel? I'll start calling you Rachel. Okay, let's go back up to Dirtmouth then. Wonderful. Thank you for murdering yourself. Thank you for reincarnate assisting yourself. Just trying not to land on spikes on the way down there. Okay, we did it. Sounds like still one more scary boy up here. Okay, well, we will not be meeting. 1999 GTR with 34,000 miles sold for $269,000 yesterday at auction. The fuck? Is there something particular about that year, or is it just genuinely because it's a GTR and like they're in demand? I don't know why I looked at my map there. I know where I'm going. Just a habit. Okay, grumpy boy. Pat, pat. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, so it's just that specific model. Yeah. Interesting. The pre-Y2K model, if you will. Do you think I need to buy? I have a few $100 to go.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Thanks, Pops. Forgot what I was doing for a second. It's only for sale. Okay, so that's funny. The pink clicky fountain pen that I've shown off here a few times was several $100s instead of, I think the normal colorways are like $130 for that pen. But that one was like twice the cost because it's an exclusive color that only launched in Japan. So leave it to Japan to make everything so fucking cool and then not share and then have to get shit from eBay. Much smaller scale cost-wise, but like also maybe more ridiculous given that it is still just a pen and doesn't actually get you from point A to point B, you know? It's very pretty though. But I did buy it because like I liked the idea of the pen, but I didn't like the 6 colors that it normally comes in, and then I happened to look it up on eBay and found that there was a brushed metal version of it in pink that was exclusive to Japan. Why are you up here? Ja. Ja. It's Crystal Peaks time! Pink and purple and full of very sharp looking hedgehogs. But are there bugs? Uh-oh, Milo's not singing anymore. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Berry body, cover shell. Sorry, berry body, cover shell. Darkness, no meaning. Dangerous. Still remain. Light again. Oh, you're having a bad day, baby. Oh, I don't know that I've seen her in this in-between stage. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Myla. Oh. That's a bad time. That's a bad fucking time. Well, that's why you were there, probably. So I guess there is a second elevator that just randomly goes when you step on it. It's this one. Aha, it's stinky floor time. Welp, we made it to Crystal Peak, folks. This is the most, oh my gosh, Hello Kitty inspired area for sure with the pinks and the purples. Speaking of Hello Kitty though, I want to merge these two games and not where Hello Kitty comes into this one. I want Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but I want all of the characters to be from Hollow Knight. Could you imagine little bugs setting up their little cabins with cute little houses, and you just wander around picking up shit for your friends and giving them gifts and whatever. I had this thought the other day and I have not been able to let it go. It's all I want. After Silk Song, obviously. After Silk Song, okay. We're not slowing down. Silk Song, oh my gosh, giant hedgehog. We're not slowing down Silk Song in any way. Just saying, I would like a crossover. Jeez. I'm really grateful we have enough money. I don't even know what's over here. Oh. I see. Cute. Sorry, I had used. I needed the money down here. Oh. I don't remember this place at all. Did I just never get this money? Quite possibly. Okay, so that just goes across. Good. She found a new hole to fall down, folks. Oh boy. We'll just wait here for this thing to turn around. Is this cheating? A little bit. Also, hot damn, it is fucking loud in here. Well, fun. This isn't even the difficult part of platforming over here. We're rich! Also, I would love... Oh, there's a bench. Wonderful! We don't have a map for over here, but I love that it said map updated. I guess it's because it updated the map for... that little piece of Forgotten Crossroads. Important. I would love to find corner first, that I knew where we were going. Gaga. Any corners in the chat? Nice. Oh boy. Oh, I can't reach you, that's funny. Good waste of a spell. Girl finally remembers she has spells. Can't use them anyway. Well, hi, cutie. I guess I'm coming back for you, hold. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tiny little angry hedgehogs. Oh, I see a corner for paper. Oh my gosh, I see a corner for paper. Get up there! Shit. Stop it! Okay. Terrifying. Corner, please tell me I have enough money. Come to scale a mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me though, and I'm not really one for heights. Yes, we can afford it. That's great news. I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Yeah, we're professional spike scientists, thank you. We've tested them all. Tested literally all. I'm too short for that still. That's sad. Should I put a map marker here? It's not kind of the biggest deal in the world, but like, whatever. We've been pretty lax about map markers. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. I just hit B twice to exit. It's not you, it's me! Oh, another bench. Oh, this is the shitty bench. This is the trap bench. Maybe it's Maybelline? Yeah. Buh-buh. Ooh, shopkeeper's key. That looks like Sly's face. I assume that's for Sly. Now. Can I reach you when you come over here? I hope so. Be awfully convenient to get some soul back. I can't. Just gonna have to be patient about it. Okay. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, wonderful. It's Quirrell Baba. Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. What about now? Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. It is sad. Milo's losing it. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. Yeah, your brain is melting a little bit too, babes. With this high vantage, I can just make it out, the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. Hi, Tyler. Is that calmly patient or angrily patient? Eternally angrily patient. That is my Twitter bio that you wrote for me, yes? Because it is... I was just mentioning that to somebody the other day, and I was like, it remains the most accurate thing. We were talking about it in the context of things that have stuck in my head forever. Like, things that people have said about me that are just like, I can't forget. One of them is you calling me eternally angrily patient, and one of them is a friend who wasn't a friend. Somebody I worked with a long time ago saying that I was an optimist in disguise as a pessimist. Nope, I'm a pessimist in disguise as an optimist. I said it the wrong way around. They said that I was actually a pessimist, but I'm in disguise as an optimist. And it was such a stupid fucking thing to say to me. And I don't know why, it's just stuck in my head now for years and years. I'm not a pessimist. Just sometimes a practical optimist. Is that a thing? I have a lot of hope until I don't. Anyway. I wish you knew in the moment, like, oh, this is gonna stick it with me for the rest of my life. Sometimes you do. You're a mega pessimist disguised as a pessimist. I can see that. I could see it. Oh, I don't think we can get up over here. That we probably should mark. Not you. You. Yellow for yump. Am I gonna expect anybody to remember that, including myself? No. Did I take much better notes the first time we were here? Yes. There's a shiny up there. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me there. And then very much did. I don't remember this. Hot damn, woman! Oh, it's just a gift card? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Nice. Sorry, Hedgie, you had to go. That does seem important to open, huh? I didn't mean to fall down the hole. We just genuinely can't fucking help it. Okay, hold on. It seemed important up there. Not super. I think I told you about my Father's Day present that I have planned, and I'm really very excited about that. I took a 5-year journal that had no prompts in it, and I'm gonna be like writing custom prompts in there for my dad. So over the next 5 years, he has like a little paragraph that he can write every day. He really likes journaling anyway, so I think that'll be really special for him. That I need to work on today, like right quick. And then he wanted ribs for dinner. Like that was his big request. Let's not do that room right now. Was to order in ribs and cheesecake. So we ordered ribs and cheesecake. Nice. Glad you've made it up and about. Yeah, what are y'all doing, Tyler? We are not brave enough boys. Oh. Might take a while. I miss when we had the kind of deathless charms equipped. Father-in-law wanted pulled pork, so you're doing smoking a pork shoulder. Your parents are busy, so you're doing burgers stuff at their house next weekend. Oh, I see. Very nice. I didn't mean to walk into that. That was so easy to not walk into, and I did it anyway. Ditto that. You're 1,000 miles from your family, so you aren't seeing each other. Yeah. When we were long distance, what we would do is like when I was in Tennessee, either I would drive up for stuff like Mother's Day or Father's Day, or is it just me, or is this like the loudest fucking place in the world? Hey, game. Okay. I guess I could have just turned down the volume for me. How was the volume for y'all, I guess? But yeah, I would either drive up, like, especially when I was in Tennessee, but like, we've also done like Zoom calls and stuff like that. It's good now, or it was good? Is it too quiet now? It feels like Crystal Peak got real loud and in a very like mechanical, industrial way. Fine now, was fine before, okay. I'm gonna turn it back up just for the sake of consistency then, and then I'll just be the only one who has it turned down. If I need to fix it in post, I can. Hi, Cam! Yeah, I felt a little bit like a gamer today. I first tried... Oh lord, Soul Master is the first one, right? And then Soul Tyrant is the Dreamernail version. I first tried the baby version. And that boss I got stuck on so fucking hard the first time I played this game, so it felt pretty cool. That's my, like, before and after progress. Shit. Stop it. Gosh damn. That was a lot of hits to take in that one section. Stop. Shit. Welp. It's fine. We need a charm, bubba. But I don't think we have such a charm yet. We do not. It's fine. We've somehow done this before. We've somehow done this before. Oh, we haven't done this way yet, though. Let's just go exploring for a second, and hopefully let's not die. Even, like, those things seemed so much scarier the first time I played this. We're making progress. We're different people than we used to be, for sure. I feel like this is uppies. I feel like this is platforming uppies, and I don't think... Oh lord. I don't know if we can do this yet. Well, we certainly fucking can't. You asshole. I don't want to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. This is why we spend our money while we have it. Alright, let's go back and do that again. This time, but better. You! Your fucking friends. Okay. I see. I use DoorDash as a driver and as a person who wanted to get cookies for herself yesterday, so curious. Is there anything I should know? Do we want to go this way? Okay, that was funny that was like so delayed there. I'm so used to having to break the egg. Thought about trying to do something like DoorDash as a side thing. It's a pretty decent side thing. My brother and I go, like, the reason I don't stream on Wednesdays and Fridays is because my brother and I go just during lunch break. Like, we do 2 hours. We go from, like, 12 to 2. Okay. I didn't mean to be down here, but I guess that's fine. Good to know we can go down. Splitting the money, it's not great money between 2 people, but for 1 person, it'd be fine. Very much also depends on where you go. Like, we go out of our way to go to the, like, rich part of Cincinnati. Mostly because there are more restaurants there, and like everybody lives in a more condensed way. Like, we go to a place where like you're not driving 2 hours from the restaurant to somebody who lives in the boonies and back, because that, like, with bad gas mileage, like, that would never pay off. But overall, yeah, it's pretty decent. In my mind, it's a lot easier than like Instacart, where you have to do somebody's grocery shopping for them, you know? Like that, I don't know if I could do. Well, that's funny, that was just this room the whole time. We just hadn't gone up in it. Okay, I see. Or regular Uber where you have to interact with people. Exactly, like so many people want like no contact delivery that we very rarely have to actually talk to anybody, and when we do, it's usually to deliver to somebody at their workplace. We average about like $20 an hour, which again isn't like, it's nothing if you're working in like a full-time career job, right? But for like a side job, yeah, exactly. It's not paying any rent. If for a side job, if you just want to like have spending money or whatever, $20 an hour is kind of hard to find at something like, or even 13. Like, that's what you would maybe make at like a Wendy's or a Starbucks or something, but like you have to do significantly less work doing the DoorDash thing. Especially if you have a way, like my car has built-in CarPlay, so like my brother basically does the navigating for me. Like he has like the app on his phone and he does the navigating to like get to the restaurants, but then like once we're going from the restaurant to somebody's house, I will pull it up on like CarPlay so I can just like watch along or whatever, and it's super easy. Okay, that was literally all that was in here. Okay, I see. Not peak hours. Yeah, exactly. And like that's why we go from 12 to 2. Like I'd rather just have it be a short peak hour like delivery time. I'm not sweating it. Like honestly, there have been times where we've gone just like 12 to 1. Like we'll get to 1 o'clock and I'm like, I'm fucking tired of being on the roads today. Sometimes people do suck at driving. And like it's funny how you'll like notice it pretty early on in the drive. You're like, oh my gosh, everybody sucks at driving today. Yeah. And those are the days when like we don't last very long. But again, it's mostly for like just spending money, you know? Like I don't need it for currently. Okay. I didn't mean to leave, but like it was probably best that we left that. I hear you. Oh, her baby. I know the little excited dance it does when it sees you. You're considering working like late nights? I will say, like, that's when I tend to see in the app that like they will give you like a set rate or a better rate than normal for like some of those times that like a lot of people don't want to do. We do have somebody around here who really enjoys like the 1 to 3 a.m. shift or something like that, which is fucking insane. And I only know this because like when I go to schedule us in advance, that time slot is always taken, which like fucking good luck to you, buds. Fucking good luck to you. Oh, my shit is over there. I don't care. I don't care. Oh lord. Not expecting more $1 billion. Exactly. Yeah, if you're already up at that time, like, hello. I'm not normally DoorDashing at that time, but when I am leaving giant tips. Because, like, if somebody's out there giving me an emergency crumble cookie order, although I don't think they're open that late, but, like, we'll say if I had an insomnia cookie around me, which I don't. People delivering that are, like, saving my life. If I'm ordering food at 1 in the morning, it's out of desperation, and I am grateful for your existence. Okay. Slightly improved. Hey bud, how about you come back over to solid ground, please? Why did you leave? Okay. Don't die picking up your shit. That's stupid. Well, I am going to die picking up my shit. My shit's being an asshole. I survived, but at what cost? It's a 2 a.m. McDonald's, man. You know you're not alone. Honestly, yeah. Man, nothing slaps like 2 a.m. fucking fast food, though. Holy. I don't want to be in here with 1 HP. Go sit at the bench and fix this. Is this the way to the bench? Who knows? It was! Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, let's check out that map. There's a lot of things we could be doing in here. Man, I haven't had McDonald's in forever. I don't eat a lot of fast food, like in general, but that makes the like occasional run to like a Wendy's or McDonald's or something like that just like sinfully good. Sometimes you just need your food to be extraordinarily processed. And I didn't stop being a fast food person out of good decision making, for the record. I ran out of money for it is what happened. I need to stop hitting these and then getting hit by the next. Yeah, that was a clusterfuck. A little bit of processing as a treat, yeah. Honestly, I had that thought the other day with like dissociating. Because I haven't dissociated in a while, like just fully checked out from reality. And I was like, you know, it'd be nice to have a little bit of dissociating as a treat. I don't want to be stuck with my thoughts and feelings anymore. That was a fun little, like, deflect there. We don't always have to eat for our physical well-being, you know? That's the thing. Sometimes you eat for your emotional well-being, and that's also valid. Fuck me sideways. Comboed by myself. I self-comboed. We are getting through this room now because I'm just mad about it. These things fucking suck dick. I can't wait till my nail is stronger and I can like one-shot them. Ugh. Don't. Just let me live for a second. Hold on. Everybody calm your tits. I just want to live. I don't think that ended up being a net positive. Nice! I haven't weighed myself in a really long time because it was kind of triggering some disordered eating for me. So I just stopped doing the weighing part. And then, but I will say, I got my weight at a doctor appointment recently and was glad that my efforts are like making a difference in terms of like showing up to the gym and also like cutting back a lot on sugar. Not that I'm not doing sugar free anymore, but I'm just more mindful about food. That feels cool. Gosh, dang it. Die. Wake yourself every morning before you shower? Yeah, I don't think my mentals could handle that, to be honest. Also, it's such a shitty metric. I think that's the one reason I was okay with giving up on it. It's such a shitty metric of your health. Cause like, I was at probably my least healthy in terms of what I was eating and like my lack of movement when I was like 70 pounds lighter. Like I ate like shit and moved like shit, but I just had a really good like metabolism or whatever. And this is before I was sleeping for 17 hours a day and gained a bunch of weight. So I looked in shape, right? Like I looked really fit, but I was like so obsessive over what I ate and so obsessive over like how I looked, and it was so unhealthy, and I was in a really shitty place mentally. Dating guys who ate fucking napkins, you know what I mean? But the scale would tell you a number that somebody might be proud of. But all it is your bones and your guts in relation to the pull of gravity on a given day, you know? Like, it's such a shitty metric. Whereas, like, I'm so much more proud now, even though I don't always have great body image days. I'm so much more proud now that, like, I am finding out what it looks like to eat things in moderation, or that I'm moving my body intentionally and not as punishment. Like, those two things, I remember somebody asked in stream, actually, or made a comment about, like, how funny it was that, like, I was excited to go to the gym on Thanksgiving and also excited to eat good food. And they're like, don't those things cancel each other out? And I had just forgotten that some people actually work out as punishment for eating food. And I was like, no, you eat to fuel your body. You work out to take care of your body. They don't have to be mutually exclusive or like cancel each other out in any way. So yeah, I'm in such a better headspace now. And I know that that will work itself out, right? Like, I trust that, like, me taking care of my body will result in a better body overall, even if the shape of it isn't what you would traditionally see on, like, a celebrity or something, right? And that's fine. But yeah, I hate weight as a metric of success for health. It's bad at it. Okay. I did say we were coming this way, and we are. There's just like not good shit around here. We're getting soul. Only to track if you're gaining or losing weight through gym progress. Yeah, and like even that, unless you have a smart scale, and I'm not like judging you for weighing yourself. Like, you do what feels okay to you. I had to stop for obsessive reasons. I come from a family, or my mom mostly, had really disordered eating habits. Probably a full-blown eating disorder, actually. So I can't do it, and I'm not trying to judge people who do that for themselves. But like I still think even then, if you're gonna do that kind of check-in, like, it helps a lot more if you have a scale that like can tell you like body fat percentage or like something like that to like see like if you're gaining or losing fat versus muscle. Because like, again, just the weight is gonna like, so much can change even if you're working out a lot. Like, it might look like you're not losing any weight, but it's because you're, you know, replacing your fat with muscle or whatever. I disagree. Tell that you're gaining a lot of muscle because you can lift more. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's such a better metric. Fucking hate this road. We're gonna get through it anyway. Or we just leave our shit. Because I don't think we had that much money. I think it is much closer to get our shit now, though. Okay, helps tremendously to not try and kill everything on the way. Actually, turns out. I am curious, and I've not asked my trainer. One of the things, like, when we first started working together, I did tell her, like, I don't want to do weigh-ins because of the disordered eating thing. That was fucking rude. And she was very open to that. Like, she, like, has no problem with that, so we don't. She doesn't measure me. We don't do weigh-ins. Like... Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving and we're coming back and we're better people. Ugh. Come back when you're a better person. Wonderful. But yeah, she does keep a notebook of the exercises that I do each week and like how much I'm doing, how much weight I'm lifting, so I'd be so curious what the progress on that looks like. Because that doesn't feel triggering to me in any way. We've come through here. So let's not make ourselves go through that again. Oh, but I can't go up these from here. I have to go around. I see. Alright, well I think it's worth it to go around. That's not that bad. Hey cutie, that was worth 100%. Oh my gosh. Papa Grub is gonna be so happy to see us. Shit. I knew that was a stupid way to go, and I did it anyway. Close call. Oh, fuck me sideways. Cute. Is that the fastest way back? No, probably this is. Any secrets? You look like a secret. Everything likes a secret. Oh, should do some weights today? Yeah, I intended to do treadmill today. Then I got distracted by a Discord DM, of all things. Because why not? But I hope your therapy is going well. Physical therapy, that is. Nice. Let's not go through the stupid bacon. Please and thank you. Although it was fun to get the grub. It is. They seem to think some of the issues from scar tissue, so they've been spending a lot of time working on trying to break that up. I was gonna ask how, but okay, so deep tissue massage does actually work on that? Interesting. Is that just to get to the other side? They have an ultrasound machine and a laser machine and also hand massaging? Or hard massaging. Jeez. That is wild. I love that that's like a possibility though. The bodies are so cool. We did flip whatever that was, right? We did. Okay, stop. Unbearable. I hate those things. Oy vey. Should have stayed in the fucking sewers. It is pretty here. And significantly less gross noises. Fewer grosser noises. It sounds better. It looks better. It is better. We can't go uppies though. Stop trying to go uppies. Please and thank you. Humbaba. Okay, full health, full soul. Can we... Okay. Absolutely fucking rude. Aha, that's what I was looking for. Is this the fucking cursed bench again, though? I think it is. It is. Oh boy. Look at these menacing ass fucking spikes up here. Hey, did you know you're about to get trapped in this room with this dude? 'Cause I did. What if I just walked through? Good. It's taking up the whole bench, Jazz. Fuck, that was the rude thing. That was the first rude that happened. Don't tell me I was rude. Bro was manspreading. Illegal in all 0 states. Okay, I made mistakes. I made mistakes thinking I could just zoom through this. I don't think I can zoom through this. Definitely can't fucking zoom through this. Go. One more uppies. I don't want to go this way. I think it was actually easier to go the other way. Why is it easier to go that way than it is to go through all those stupid fucking little hedgehog bugs? It is, though. Ooh, is it worth getting past these two fuckers? Shit. Waiting for it to all break. That was insane. Would not recommend. Barely worked out. Also, don't stand there. Also, somewhere over here was the direction we needed to go, I believe. It was. Okay. I hear you, nerd. Would you get over here, though? Okay, we almost just brute forced that. Some people here clearly are not bench enthusiasts. That dude is just fucking too much of a bench enthusiast, one might say. You know, speaking of contact damage, no, let's not. I was gonna say, we have a charm about that. Come here, baby. Thank you. Go! Get squooshed. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, my timing is off now. Whoa! Stop missing. Not the best. We would actually like to be able to rest at the bench that bro has because that would save us so much life. Just stop. This walk back is brutal. Okay, I think we've decided it was not worth to go sliding in there to get the extra soul. Okay, that time I accidentally hit him. That time I accidentally hit him trying to get my fucking shade back. That was my fault. I was gonna sort out some soul before we actually started that fight. I was being sloppy. It's fine. Uppity puppities. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen if I didn't stand here and think about life. She's rushing it. Tired of doing this. Okay. Plum! I hope this means that you're back safely. How was your day? Yes, good. Eventful. Let's see. Oh, your diploma king? That's so fun. You're gonna frame it somewhere? I feel like you should. Oh, fuck me. How do I get back up there? I shouldn't have come this way. I should have come this way. Already framed. Nice. Get off the bench, son. A long ass animation for no reason. We have not gone to deepness, no. We've kind of been everywhere but, actually. Did, Royal Waterways, did saw Dung Defender, but didn't actually do Dung Defender. Went to Soul Sanctum, did do Soul Master, or Soul Tyrant, whichever the fuck one is first. And are now just hanging out in Crystal Peak, getting our ass kicked by anything that's purple and spiky. But I do have the lantern. I don't know how you're down here, little shade, but I am not gonna whine about it. Spikes are still spiky, except for those one spikes. Those one spikes? Those few spikes. I disagree with one of those hits not counting. I do want to be able to use that bench as the thing. You know? Let's not go down again. That was a stupid decision last time. Hello, Ola! How's your day going? What is this emote? Mustache? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, I angered that poor hedgehog there by standing there. I'm sorry, Hedgie. I don't want to do your fight right now. Sorry, baby. I'm good. I'm so happy to be reunited with this game. I was saying, I think my only, like, current source of anxiety at all right now is that I haven't finished my Papa's Day present for tomorrow. Is tomorrow also a day in Canada? What is this? Weird how so many holidays are like not the same. I need a fucking stream holiday calendar. So I can be a respectful bitch. I think that, oh yeah, that was double jump. Yellow for yumpies. I remember now. Okay. Do we want to go back down and actually do the platforming? Like that, the real platforming? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We might go back to... the sewers. TBH. Was this where I needed to go? Not even close. Know what's ahead makes you slower sometimes? That's so interesting. I'm pondering that thought. I'm not a big... Like, I do plan every day. Like, the night before, I plan ahead for, like, what's coming tomorrow. And, like, I do like knowing what's coming this month and as a whole. But, like... yeah. Not in, like, a very good planning way. In fact, I was talking about that with my dental hygienist, who was like, "Ooh, is it supposed to rain today?" And I was like, "Girl, why the fuck would I know that? Knowing that it's gonna rain is just gonna piss me off early. Let's just not. Let's be surprised when it rains and then be grumpy about it if it happens. But let's not know about it in advance, please." And then she went through the trouble of looking up what the weather was gonna be, which I found really funny. Like, ma'am, we just had this talk. I don't want to know. She's like, "Well, it's gonna rain." Okay. Plan approximately 4 minutes ahead of time at any given moment. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I do... my best, most productive days are the ones where I plan, like, an hour at a time. I use a little, like, time blocky thing, and I'm like, well, I guess probably maybe 30 minutes. Like, for the next 30 minutes, all you have to do is start a load of laundry. That takes 10 seconds. That's all I'm responsible for in that 30 minutes, and then I can fuck around. The next 30 minutes, we're updating the budget for the week. That takes 3 minutes, and then the rest of the time I get to fuck around. Nice laundry timer. I did kind of forget that existed, because Thread hasn't been around, because Thread's on a fucking amazing 10-year anniversary cruise. The pictures in the Discord have been great. That's how I should tell people they should join the Discord. Go look at Thread's amazing cruise photos from Greece. Good. That was very helpful. That was very helpful. I know! He has gone with his wife lady. And their photos are freaking fantastic. How was that 1 minute already? I mean, like, I know that's how time works, but, like, what do you mean? Okay. Is this anything? I don't want to die in here again, Bubba. Okay, we're not. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna chill. We're gonna, like, loosen out the stress of this room. It's fine. People speedrun this so beautifully. I don't need to speedrun it so beautifully. I just need to fucking survive it once, ever. Okay, that was a good pep talk. Not really, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. Gotta shake it out, you know? Feeling it in my bones, and it doesn't need to be in my bones. It's a fucking video game. Good. I disagree. I also disagree. That was sad. Okay, we're doing it again. We are at a bench 700,000 miles away from there because I refuse to beat the fucking Crystal Guardian. That's my choice. Is it a good choice? No. Have I made that choice? Yes. Am I living with regret? Never. Come here. Cute. Giant bug. Thank you. Okay, not so fast, cute giant bug. You are cute and giant, but right this very second I need you to be facing the other way. Oh. I'm smacking that man's ass. Okay. Okay. Do I remember how to get back there from here? Not really. Oh, it's a long fucking way. Is it? There's no faster. There's no faster except to get that bench up there that I can't get. Well, I see. It's fine. More time for road trip talk. Lord almighty. This is our road trip now, chat. Buckle up for safety, okay? What are you bringing for snacks on our road trip? I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole! What do you mean I fell down a hole? Stuffed crust pizza? Okay. It's a wild choice for a road trip. But I approved. We just had stuffed crust pizza from Giordano's. In Chicago. We got it shipped. Good. Good rough fucking start. Better rough fucking start. Bug, I swear, please be nice to me. I know it's not my stream anniversary anymore, but like, it's still cool to be nice to me, I've heard. It's nice that you put your shade right there. I wish I would stop getting murdered by my shade, but I haven't done a proper road trip other than like to and from rural Tennessee. Okay. In a long time. What the fuck just happened there? Bug? I see. We're maybe not ready for this today. It's fine. It's fine. My go-to road trip snacks, though, when I was wee and we did family road trips, Teddy Grahams, chocolate Teddy Grahams, peanut M&Ms, Cap'n Crunch, dry. I don't think I've ever had Cap'n Crunch in cereal form, like with milk. TBH. And then, like, presumably somebody brought, like, fruit. Wasn't me, though. Go-to road trip snack is actually Ruffles and or Hershey's bars. Interesting. I just ordered some... Oh, I didn't. I changed my mind. I was going to order some Hershey's bars to make, like, microwave s'mores. And then I decided to order vanilla ice cream instead. Okay. Because I have some chocolate chips and coconut, shredded coconut that I thought would go nicely with the vanilla ice cream. She is speed. Why can I do that, but I can't do the other shit? Don't answer that. Stop going down this hole! Ma'am, I beg of you. I know we love a hole. Is this where I want to go? Yes, unfortunately. Somebody buttered that ledge. There's no way. Okay, we don't actually need this right now, so let's see if we can leave that for later. Get on up off the dance floor, ma'am. I hate it. I disagree. I disagree. Spare indeed. I think we're gonna go get our shit. Well, we can't really get our shit and come back. Where can we go? Okay. Oh, we could go to Eggman and get our shit back. Okay, that was rude. Okay, that's not a bad idea. We literally unlocked Eggman for such a time as this. Let's do it. We gotta use our eggs for fucking something. Gotta go to school for something, as they say. I don't know if I've ever told that story on stream, but one of my vacations with Stevia Daddy, we went to Napa, and on almost every tour that we did, there was like at least one person that we would make fun of later because they were just obnoxious. On one of the tours, there was a guy who like just kept asking horrible questions to the tour guide, like very dad questions, but like very insulting dad questions of like, oh, and what does, I'm trying to think of a wine term, what does profile mean to you? And then like being judgy about the answer. It was horrible but also funny. And then there was a guy on one of the tours, it was like 4 people who I think were probably just able to drink, like we'll call them 21-year-olds, on this trip, and they were all couples, and the tour guide was this like French guy who had studied wine in France and was doing like an internship or something like that in the States for something. Anyway, super knowledgeable dude, the tour guide was, and was just like super nice. And the fucking group, they were from Texas, I remember that. The Texas guy asked, like, oh, so did you go to like school for this or something like that? And the French guy's listing all of his amazing accomplishments in the world of wine. And this guy crosses his arms and is like, well, gotta go to school for something. And it was the most condescending piece of shit response. And I've been saying it ever fucking since. Just kind of like, gotta go to school for something. It's such a dick move. Have a bad day. Fuck that guy for real.
Really?
Gotta go to school for something. Like, okay, smug bitch. You went to school for nepotism. Yeah, I have regrets. Please. Yes! Give me my shit back, please. I'll enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. I forgot that you still have to hit it. My hands were nowhere near the controller. Wonderful! Has a degree in bitch ass boy? Oh, totally. You seem to have made peace with your regrets in a most novel and, dare I say, brutal fashion. What a joy to behold. Farewell for now. I will think of you as I savor my meal. Have a good time, Gigi. Thank you for your services. Also, with Jazz, now you get to see what that guy does. Cute. Bretta. Hi. Wonderful. Perfection. No notes. It's kind of nice. Like, I didn't want to have to go halfway through that fucking Crystal Peak section just to go retrieve my shit. Even though I know we'll go back there and we will do that again. I know! It's why we have Bretta Blush as an emote, because I just... It kills me that she just, like, waits a minute and just like... Because, like, same. Same.
Oh.
What do you have there? Well, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it. Oh, I forgot we had Sly's key. Good time. See, this is why we come back sometimes. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. 7 TV's been fucking broken. I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened. The elegant key would be kind of nice, but we don't have money for it. We are $1 away from a vessel fragment? What do you mean? Well, that's rude. What we could do is go, see Salubra real fast. See if we're close to getting 10 charms, which would mean that we could get a new charm notch, is what I'm trying to say. But my brain is fried. Why? Oh, hi, Coffeetron. How are you? I love the jumpy boy tries to get you at the last second. Not today! Yes, this was the very first game I ever streamed. And we got 106% completion. So I'm replaying because yesterday was my 1-year stream anniversary. So it's just a casual replay for the fun of it. I guess. Thank you. So far, year 2, I've been less late, and I've canceled less. And by that I mean today. I showed up today, and I was mostly on time, so that's pretty exciting. Will she take it seriously in the year of our Lord 2025, going to 2026? Hopefully. Hope so. Having fun. I do feel a little bad because the I know the like affiliate anniversary comes at like with its own like little notification in chat or whatever, and it's gonna be confusing that we just celebrated twice, but that's fine. Kind of wish they had an option to put an announcement on your actual stream anniversary. An excuse for a party? True. Speaking of becoming affiliate though, have you seen Coffeetron? Like, that the requirements are now half of what they used to be for affiliate? I was helping a friend set up for her very first stream yesterday, actually, so it was fun. It was my 1-year stream anniversary, and it was her very first day of streaming. And while, like, doing screen shares and stuff like that, she was working through the creator dashboard and wanting to know. No, it's the path to affiliate, which is monetizing, not partner. So that's what I was saying with Jazz. It was kind of bananas. So now it's like you have to have like 25 followers instead of 50, which like easy peasy. Hopefully, like go bully 10 friends into having 2 accounts. I think you have to stream like 4 different days instead of 7, and it's like a total of like 7 hours or something like that. I don't know. It's very minimal requirements. So yeah, I was shocked. You do still need to have 50 followers to get VIP badges in your chat. That was the only thing. But like to actually get affiliate status with the like channel point redeems and monetizing and stuff like that. It's marked as path to affiliate, so maybe they just fucked up in the like branding, but it looks like it's all the same thing. Otherwise you could VIP all the chat. I've tried so hard to be mindful of using VIP badges. I've listened to the wisdom of Pup, who basically got to a point where she had to like just get rid of all VIP badges entirely, because it got to be such a kerfuffle of like people being like, well, I've been here just as long, or I'm just as important to you, and like it sucks. It feels like playing favorites among people that you love, all of them the same. And like, I just, ugh. So, I think the only people I VIP'd for the most part, A-Town got one for giving me a whole ass gaming PC. And then I think aside from that, it's pretty much people, my real life best friend, my real life brother, and then people who might raid in while I was like, had chat on emote only, but like that's never gonna happen. So yeah. And even then I fucking missed. Cost of VIP is a PC, noted. I mean, Switch 2, if you also want, if anybody wants to donate a Switch 2, I will also give you VIP. I am bribable. Hey, can't blame a girl for trying, okay? That shit's expensive. And I would have probably bought myself a Switch 2, except I didn't stay up for it. Right, like that's just not the kind of thing that I feel sweaty about. Like I'm not going to stay up for a pre-order or whatever. But I knew that there was a pre-order going to be available from GameStop like later in the day, except that everybody else in the world also decided to do that, and then GameStop's website absolutely shit the bed for the entirety of the pre-sale. So like I didn't get one. Okay, I think we now actually do have the 10 charms. So we could save up for the charm dodge. I think it was 500. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's check though. Yeah! Okay, good shit. That's a good goal. In fact, this feels like a really nice like wrap-up point. I was gonna end much earlier than this actually, but we made it almost to the ends. But yeah, I need to go work on my Father's Day gift because it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. And I'm not ready. Oopsie poopsie. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, and he's gonna love it. I just need to have it ready by tomorrow evening. So in terms of stream schedule, should be back to normal schedule going forward. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, playing Hollow Knight. I might make Saturdays into cozy Saturdays to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We'll see. I don't need the break nearly as much from this game as I did from Nine Souls, but I did really enjoy meeting people from the cozy gaming community, so it could be a fun thing to do on Saturdays. And then tomorrow Tomorrow's collab Sunday with Mr. Chronogem, and it will be another. It will be a shorter stream because I need to be done by dinner. But we're gonna play Power Wash Simulator, and I'm so excited for just like absolutely turning my brain off. And zoning out to some cleaning shit. I've never played. It's a PC or Windows only game. So now I get to play, and we get to do 2-player. So excited. OMG. We haven't gotten to raid this person in a minute. Let me just check. There's one friend I wanted to raid if they were going to be online. Actually. Perfect. Dinzor! Yeah, we're collabing tomorrow. We're doing 2-player. I love that that summoned you out of the void. We're doing 2-player Power Wash Simulator tomorrow. It's the most dad-like game we could think of for Father's Day here in the States. We're gonna pretend to be dads and we're gonna power wash some stuff and it's gonna be great. I hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you for your eternal support of the collab streams, by the way. It actually means a lot. Yeah, it should be a fun time. Very cozy. I was gonna try and say very cozy. I don't think that was gonna work. Okay, so do we want Liza P or do we want more Hollow Knight? I will give chat the choice for who to raid into, because we are gonna wrap stream a few minutes early, so I can go to and go work on my Father's Day presents. Want more Hollow Knight? Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Deathless then, who is maybe still doing the grub run. I guess I could click through and find out. Let's find out what they're doing. Thank you! Thanks for hanging out. It was really good times. I'm glad we've gotten to, like, catch up a little bit. Love when my entire browser just, like, shits itself for a second. Okay. Hopefully they're gonna keep streaming for a while. They've been on for about as long as I have. We're doing Hitless Happy Couple? Oh my gosh. It's the cuties. I don't remember their names. Okay, no, it's good. It looks good. Okay, we're gonna go raid, but first of all, could I type, please? Okay, you'll be around for the collab. Let's go. If you're not in the Discord, you're missing out on some amazing pictures of Thrid's trip to Greece. He's on a cruise with his wife right now, and, like, it's stunning. Also, if you wouldn't mind following on the YouTube channels, that would be amazing. It costs you nothing, and someday means I might be able to make money off those channels. That would be so sweet. And then let's start the raid to Deathless. Deathless does amazing challenge runs, like mostly hitless stuff, but just like so many fun challenge runs for Hollow Knight, and like makes this game, if you want to watch somebody play this game like properly, whew, so smooth. It's so much fun to watch Deathless play. Raid message would be helpful. We're gonna be rioting. I feel like we've rioted 3 days in a row. I'm not mad about it though. If you are not subscribed, you may use these cute little hedgies as the raid message. Oh, hi Bolt Paper! Thank you for lurking. I love that. I love that. I hope you're doing well as well. And yeah, thank you to everybody who was lurking or chatting or hanging out. Thanks for the follows and such. It was a good stream. I'm so loving being back in Hollow Knight. Like I said, we'll be doing collab tomorrow, and then I'll be back on Monday for normal stream stuff. I'm so excited. Thanks, friends. I love you. Bye.